We good? We there? Did we do it? I clicked the button. Click the button. I go live. Cool. I think we're up. I'm seeing we're connected. Awesome. Oh god. Now my headphones are completely here. Dude. Gamers. The title? Not a joke. Okay. Here's the thing. I need to be able to do other things. And I can't do other things so long as this story quest, it remains unfinished. Okay. It's a problem. It's genuinely a problem. So look, we're gonna get in here, we're gonna do our thing, and we're gonna be done with it. I love that Star Rail story quests take longer than like an hour, but I also find it very inconvenient that they launch on Tuesdays. Okay, that's not helpful for me. You know, I got other stuff I need to do during the week. Maybe a nice Friday update, that would be something. We don't ever get to have nice things like that. So, if I don't finish it tonight, I'm deleting my channel forever, and then I just don't have to worry about streaming it from now on. Also, not 100% sure I can keep streaming story stuff because of how wildly inconvenient the launch time of them are. But I will do my best. I have a lot of things I have to do this week. This update, honestly, came at the worst possible time. What's up, Miss NC fan? Happy Thursday. I'm live again. Hello, it's me. It's me, hello. Quick reminder, we are live again on Saturday for Emblem Ike polls. I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live over with Ken May. Okay. Just a heads up there. God, these gummies are so chewy. That's crazy. Ugh. Yeah, frame rate's a big thing on AFK Journey. That's a good call. That's smart. That's it. I have to do that sponsor video still. We had some issues that kept me from getting it out on launch day. So that video is coming out this weekend, which is just one of the things I have to focus on. Okay. The story, we gotta finish the story. We gotta be done. We need to be set free. Also, look at my man. Look at my man. Shit! We're getting there. I don't know what relish or Lycone he wants, but I'm assuming that the little Bailu one will work. Also, I should probably pivot that over to Luocha. Like, probably. I don't know. So, we gotta level those up next, probably. But Acheron looking pretty good. The crit damage still needs work, but for the absolutely terrible relics I have, that I did fully level, which was kind of stupid, her attack is like 4,000. Or 3,600. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. Do we have chippies? I think we do. I think we do. Alright, gamers, we're going in. We're going in, and we're not stopping respectfully until we're done. Okay? Alright? So what we're doing now?
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Nah.
Gallagher.
Gallagher.
Where could he be?
He's chilling. What was that? Oh. He's chilling. So glad singing didn't sound right.
Just as I thought, Miss Claudia.
We're here.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
They'll let me in.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Me.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Okay. Do I go for the Mario reference or that ain't it, Chief meme? I'm leaning. It's a me.
You think you look alike?
We do.
Wait, are you for real?
Yep.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Sam, yes.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
That doesn't sound right.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
Who that?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Rip.
Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Let's fight him.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind?
We're gonna emotionally manipulate him.
Perform it again? That, clocky magic. It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please.
Hello.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's wild we can just do that.
What time it is now? Whoa, it's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
He's out of here. Later, bro.
What? This clockwork.
It is
trick of
dangerous. It's true.
yours, Kinda dangerous.
A little bit. A little bit.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go.
Yo, I
find
low-key,
Gallagher
I kinda want a
and
second
ask
seat
him
up.
the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome.
I'm gonna wait to see what the next banners in April look like, but I low-key want a second seat
Hello,
up.
Mr. Gallagher, sir.
And I'm close to it,
Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
I think. I think it was almost at 5% when I left off.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do.
He knows everything.
You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
That's us.
I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Oh, Sam. Right. I'm gonna keep referring to her as Sam until I'm proven incorrect.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher.
Oh yeah,
Express
Golden
can't just overlook the
Week.
death of that child.
Golden Week
So
is
we
Pog.
decided to help the family get to the bottom of
That's
it,
like at the end of
in
April, right?
hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
No, they don't. That's a lie.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go.
That's a
Who
lie.
wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems
That'd
to
be
be
me.
getting at something.
Ugh.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Dude, Gallagher's chill, bro.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Still.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
There's so much
The family itself is a huge, perfect building.
HI3 lore implication that's happening right now that I don't understand.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired. and
Do
become a
Acheron and Ratio have the same
as people
eyeshadow?
immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist.
Am I just now
Only
noticing that?
peace and pleasure prevail. They draw closer and closer to necrosis.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
Oop.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Oh. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword.
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Oh.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Lore! Okay.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams.
Imagination
and
Factory?
return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Who is she talking about?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes, it is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Okay.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours.
I thought this was a Black Swan reference.
In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
These stories all mean something, right? But, like, I don't get them yet. At some point in a future patch, when we go into these other hours, we're gonna look back at this and be like, oh, right?
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized
They're about the moment when dreams break
gathering
down and
numbers
reality
of dust
invades.
and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times. and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
The fact that it's the 13th seems important.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber,
Red.
should we still seek to change it?
Why is it red?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Oh God.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Is that Luocha?
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart.
Who is this?
He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
Dude, Wealth is so cool.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream,
Yo?
I ended that man's life. alone. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Dude, there's so many moving parts in this story. In 2.1 specifically.
Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
That's not Acheron.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
What the?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a pathstrider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Bro? I think it is Boot Hill, yeah. How we doing?
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Ooh.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
Well,
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
true.
Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Okay.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Uh-oh.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
He does have
By
spikes
the
in his ear.
way, you're all on edge about
Sunday's
that
pretty
stowaway.
rock.
It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Oop. We're back. To Icarus! Hey, man. I feel like that's a Konosuba reference. Anybody else? Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. You. That person.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow,
Sure.
how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
True.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if
That was a
you're up
bribe.
for gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Oh.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us.
Jipe.
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream.
Oh!
Unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
No. Can I play games? I can play games. Bro, that's crazy.
Give me that grant! This is the one. It has to be.
That's crazy. We're like on the brink of death, and we're like, yeah, let's play some games. Can I? Ice cream fixes everything. I bet now we're fine.
The world has truly lost its way. You wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
I'm a TikToker.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
Eh?
Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. But what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. Oh, the sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
That's what happened to
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect?
Firefly.
Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Give me that grand prize!
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help. You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. Ugh, what was I even thinking? The family would never share intel with the IPC. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Should I, like, use this thing yet, or... Hog. Can I use that stuff? No. No purse. Okay.
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh?
For you.
You're giving these gems to me?
Yes, sir.
Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
We're
Or
buds.
are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Okay, this guy's drunk.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Nah.
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
Memories of a meme?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
How are there still 2 more?
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Let's go talk to this dude.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Nah.
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's not much.
Your
I
parents?
just want to ask you something.
That's a weird call out.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
I feel like we're dying. Can I really not use that yet? On God? Okay. Alright.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Who is this kid?
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
Eh?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
What?
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Alright, that's
Guess she's
fair.
got a point. Thank you for sharing.
I would still read about it, though, for the record.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family.
Oh, oops.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh, no!
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
It's Sparkle.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool.
Dude, she's insane.
I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, Did you really mean Robin?
Bro. Bird.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Who's the other mute
How
person?
impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it.
That's a literal
when
button.
neither of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
That means she's gonna kill us?
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how
What does she mean by
on
that?
earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
It's yellow.
When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Whoa.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Huh?
Go and play a game with them.
34.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
Okay, rude.
But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances.
Is that a lot?
30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip.
Oh.
Life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Why is that bold? I really wish I understood what the bold part was. I feel like I kind of have the yellow and the red figured out.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Isn't that who was doing the drink event for this patch?
But we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink?
They look
I'll
familiar.
whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to be
Serval
on
is
my
goated.
table. Where did you stash
Eventually, we're gonna build a really good one.
They're all under the counter.
I never gave her proper relics and stuff.
Shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Why would you wish for boredom?
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Marsh, calm down.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together.
Yeah.
The bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
I'm gonna be honest.
Only then can
I
the perfect drink crafted
cook,
with the customer's life story be created.
Bartend. I just throw stuff together.
In other words, what
Doesn't
you
matter.
get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
True. Heck. What is this?
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there. Oh, what should we exchange for it?
I have those.
Whoa! The happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
Bright future. Pog. How many of those do I actually have? 33! Oh, I remember this area now. Okay. Ooh, can we talk to Himiko? No. It's fine. I didn't want to talk to Himiko anyway. It's fine.
But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice. It's still fizzy and has a long shelf life. Yeah, perhaps. Soul Glad is a classic in Penacony, and it'd be strange for a bar not to have it. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else.
True.
That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Valid and true.
You're right, Himiko.
Himiko is all about the coffee.
Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
It's fine. What's this?
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
Chips?
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Then why hasn't anyone picked them up?
That's a clever metaphor.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Does it show me what they are? Yeah. I'm leaning towards bright future. You know what I mean? It cost me a praise of high morals. So, like, that's gotta be the best one, right? Can I just leave? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me.
Rude.
You'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Bro, take a hint.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yay!
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
We're abusing my powers.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I feel that this will have a negative impact. Hello.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
Oh, she's crazy.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
I like it here. I think it has good ambiance. She's calm. Let's make her angry.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
Did I pick the right one?
I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family.
Sure.
Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
Oh, never mind.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Yeah, I messed that one up. Okay. Sad? It can't be happy, right?
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight.
Uh-huh.
I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
Okay.
I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Really? The answer is happy? Ugh, that's so boring.
I just don't get why she won't leave this.
That's so boring, dude.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air, a beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen.
I'm kind of over
Dancing
Amiki.
countless
I'm gonna be
times
honest.
in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it A toast to my far-fetched dream.
Okay. Is there legit no answer?
Well,
Oh.
talking to you has got me feeling a bit down.
Eh?
My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
Huh?
Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
Okay.
Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
The answer was happy.
Amaki has left?
Lame.
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
I will keep the money. Thank you.
Ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
So I think I'm still leaning this.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Go ahead, my friend.
Wait, are there more? Oh, there's more.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date. Half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure. Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy.
Don't drink that.
I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Nah, don't drink that.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Ugh. Then we'll keep it for now.
Mm-mm. I'm not seeing anything else. Surely there's... Oh, nope, okay. Nope, 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 nope. I'm going to go ahead and assume we are sticking exclusively to safe zone locations. So... I don't think that I see anything else. I think that's it. Right? Yeah. Surely that's it.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
At least one. You know what? Let's go with the syrup.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
That seems complicated. I think we gotta go with this one, right?
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness.
It's Mikhail.
Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
This got heavy.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration.
Wait.
What style do you prefer?
Himiko knows who that is?
Got it. A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done.
I feel like I crushed that.
Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado. To golden dreams.
I feel like I crushed that.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
I was going for an old-fashioned vibe.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer,
which is my drink of
I'm afraid
choice.
I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
Yeah, who's Mikhail?
When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Story time.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Well.
The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place.
Uh-oh.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you
So
ever
he went
wondered
Inception?
why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Is that Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family...
He's the Watchmaker.
He's the Watchmaker. Here we are, Clock Studios Theme Park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
New area?
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to...
Oh no, do we have to meet the
Or
hamster?
an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
any members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Yoink. Hey, bird. Cloggy's propaganda. Well, yeah, I mean, bread and circus, right? That's like the classic. To distract people from a dark truth, you give them entertainment and enjoyment. The Romans knew that, you know what I mean? Oh, there's no happy sound. Oh, that's different. Did I glitch something? Yeah, Disney has a very sordid past. Did I not move that? There we go. I didn't like that being so silent. That was uncomfortable.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Okay.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
So we've met the
In
Watchmaker.
animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
What are
Among them
visitors
was
from
the
beyond the
person who would
sky?
eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him.
Wait, what?
With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
Oh.
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Yay!
You're really into
We love
Gallagher,
Acheron.
huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which,
I've met him.
That Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Oh, we will.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions,
Probably.
let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
I bet he's having a great time.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded.
Bro, Dream Team.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Freaking Dream Team, bro. Yes. Boop. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, haven't I been here? Isn't this where I was with, Yeah, I've been here. I've done this.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Oh, yeah. How do we open this door? That's gotta be a thing, right? I don't know how to open that door.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Dude, she's so sick.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Yep.
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters. The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine.
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Yo, my man Welt, he knows some stuff. You know what I mean?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Are we ready? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm so powerful.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yeah, I've done all this.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
I just... Oh.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill fate descends.
You chose the wrong end. Ha!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
That was sick.
Feeling spiffy?
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
I'll see you off.
Did that hurt?
Bro, she just kicked him.
Can you find the answer?
Ill fate descends.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
Later, Gator. Or... Dinosaur?
It too shall fall.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire
Does that mean you gotta
workforce were
eat?
assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Oh. Trash can? What's the appropriate thing to do when you're giving directions to a guest? Imagine the VIP of the family raising a toast to everyone, including you. How would you respond? Nailed it. Anything else up here?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Honestly, I'm just trying to farm mats at this point. None of which I needed right there. It's just a big empty room. Alright. Grab you. And you. Beautiful. Oh, one more. Boop. Wait, can I go in this? I can. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. Later. Finish the story, Brian. Focus. Focus.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
That's the other Acheron she's referring to, right? The white. That's a lot. Okay, so Robin sent Sunday a letter. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause the series of incident is likely aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and
Well,
Robin
that's awkward.
showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Uh-huh.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Wouldn't it be wild if it was Sunday?
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
List of death's victims? Oh. The spheroid was bouncing in the air. Oh, sorry. I read ahead. Male Halovian. Dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Male from the Jianzhou entered spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in the air. Emka, female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand. Accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. Culprit can ignore physical barrier. Okay. Culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. This is seeming a lot like Sparkle. Okay. Penacony's by far my favorite area. I was most excited about that. For Star Rail. For sure. Fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour. Killed by an unknown meme suddenly appeared. Preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals, uncertain, maybe taking orders from someone else. A male Pepeshi is taken away while flipping over a card at a casino, the moment of stars. Casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of this incident. Flipping a card, interesting. Male human jumped into the ocean of the dream bubbles in Blue Hour, attempted to impress his girlfriend but got entangled in an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention from motivators may be necessary. Oh, God, interrogation. Most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. Female Foxy engulfed by an unknown meme, playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. Could it be Sweet Dream's trope? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? Multiple culprits. There is likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Male Bloodhound. Swift change in the moment of serenity. No notable details in the case. Need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defense in the prison and other facilities. Janet disappeared visiting a film history gallery. This is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Monk. Male Intellitron. Vision sensor. site. Taking a nap plus consider discussing the alfalfa family increased vacation time. This is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. This list comprises over 100 cases. Wow, okay.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
I've been informed about Robin. Would like to express my deepest condolences. There will be a time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. The Dream Master adopted you and your sister. Huh. So Sunday's rattling cages.
The Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Quiet. Steamed head of the Oak family. Oh, list of suspects. The investigation of the suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Ryan, the general staff from the Oak family, short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, off-cause perfectly diplomatic clerk. Suffering from severe OCD. Feel that. Reshi, diplomatic clerk from the Oak family. Connor, professor at Paperfold Academy. Doriani, professor at Paperfold. Peruru, researcher at Nightingale. Benny, Dreamscape producer. Maureen, Dreamweaver. Nightingale. Pat, renowned actor from the Iris family. Brendan Carter. Woolsey. That's the dude that we first met that we clockied him. Gabe Lester. Perhaps there's a common thread among them. I've reached a conclusion. Huh.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Is it possible this is all Sunday?
Trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest.
And he's in control of the meme?
Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
And he wanted to try and use it to get revenge, which is the thing the other family heads are not keen about.
I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
Oh.
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
That's shady. That's super sus, dude. Sunday is super sus.
According to a Peerpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC
Exactly.
a massive loss.
That's what I'm saying.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka-Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Who is that? I can fix her. I know I can. I know she's a baddie because this is Aventurine slave mode, which is bad. And if she's behind a desk and he's in chains, she's a baddie. Okay? And much like Patrine, I can fix her. It's fine. Is she playable? Do we know anything? Has anyone had dreams? Let me know.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever.
Bro, her hair is so pretty, though.
As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Okay. She is a garbage person. I think it's fair to assume that. However, she is gorgeous on the outside. Right? So, you know.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult.
I will skip literally every patch to guarantee her. It's fine.
You're pretty confident.
I got
in your
time.
eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Better yet, maybe she'll be a 4-star. Right? That Gallagher is dope looking and he's a 4-star. So, like, you know. Although if she has the name Jade, then I'm assuming that she's, like, in that IPC, like, hierarchy. Because they all have, like, stone names, right? Topaz, Aventurine, Jade. Topaz and Aventurine have both been 5 stars. So being a 4-star is probably highly unlikely. But I can dream.
Ask and
You know?
see.
I can dream.
You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life.
My life.
Oh! Wait, what?
I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
Whoa! Whoa! Am I locked in right now? Am I locked in right now? Dude. Obviously pre-watched, clearly. I've made such a connection with Jade that, you know, I'm now embodying the story, really. I'm immersed. I'm in it. I'm invested.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
Chief.
And then what?
Lenore means chief.
I want cash.
Cash money. Best language out there, cash money.
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you.
So I take it he got the first 30?
I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him.
Oh.
From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
Do whatever you want
You're
with me.
wrong, Flirty Tonbus. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
All that sounds like a pretty good deal, no?
Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us.
Was I wrong about her? Is she actually nice? She seems to like us. Was I wrong? I'm confused. I just assumed that, you know, I mean, looking like that in the situation we're in, you know, that just screams bad guy, right? She seems like she's offering us a sweet deal, is all I'm saying. Perhaps I was wrong.
Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child.
Yes, Mommy.
May your plans never suffer failure.
Okay.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly...
So is that the conversation that took place pre-Aventuring coming to Penacony?
Show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one?
They just keep using you till there's nothing left to use.
Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or...
This is why I don't trust the IPC. Like...
Never to return.
All that talk from Topaz about, like, having Belobog's best interest in mind and all that. I don't believe it. I don't trust Topaz. Hello, we're back.
What?
Eh? We're a hologram.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Both. Probably both.
Perhaps both.
I am locked in, dude. I am locked in.
Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
Smart. Clutch.
The Harmony? Oh, Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
Oh, that can't be good.
What exactly are you?
I don't know.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
Okay. Sure.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Probably.
Why are there no guests here? What's that feather?
I don't want to move in case I trigger the end of a scene or something. Because I did that last time. Unknowingly stumbling into Sparkle. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright. I'll be right back. I have to run to the bathroom because I drank 40 ounces of water. I don't think I need to explain. Alright. We're back. I'm here. You know what's funny? I told Jen, I was like, I'm going to stream at 7. I should be done by 9. And she was like, okay. And as I was coming upstairs to get ready to stream, she goes, see you at 11. And it's like, bro. I mean, she's probably gonna end up being right, because I don't think I'm anywhere near the end of this, but she doesn't have to call me out so hard, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, that's so cool. That's actually so sick, though.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
A kid. Adventuring is really cool, though. Nice. We love that. Anything else I'm missing over here? I don't think so. Can I go through here? Yo, I can go through here. What the heck, dude? I don't need to be there. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
All or nothing. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yes, I need the engines. That's what I need. Gallagher uses those. What up, kid?
I thought miners weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey,
Oh,
kid.
it's him, isn't it?
You okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister?
Yeah,
You
it's
don't
him.
look well.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
Don't go in there, kid.
I have to go. Goodbye, mister.
Don't
Hope
go
you
in
have
there,
a good
kid.
time too.
Ah, no.
And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Yeah, it's you, bro.
There aren't any Avgens left.
No, I'm pretty sure this is you, bro. Oh, dude, this area is cool. What the heck, bro? I'm really... Dude, if I have to hear the hamster, it's gonna ruin things for me.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Nice. Hello. Oh, there's no sound. That's so eerie. Oh, dude. You can't go that way. We got trash. I love trash.
Papa, Mama.
Kid, don't. Oh God, kid. What?
Only on Paniconi, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats?
I don't know.
However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dough
That was a good one. That was a good one.
It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true
Why
colors
is Future Us
first
kind of a
being able to
jerk?
fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
You go in here? No. Okay. Fair enough. Kid. Is there not a place on Penacooty called Child's Dream? Like, I'm just thinking out loud here.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Oh my god, kid. I'm an adult. Stop. Clocky? Oh, that was the first Clocky thing that we saw. And that was the second. And that one was the third? Peach! Gotta eat up.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That's so cool. I just saved us 2 minutes. Yoink. Hello. Bye, bird.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh. Clutch! I'm ready. Dude, that was so sick. I got a thing for puzzles, I think.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories.
Uh-huh.
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it.
That child. Could he be in here?
Later, bird. Hey, bird. We gotta stock up on go-go juice, you know what I mean? Can I just nix you?
Stream forth.
Nope. No, I cannot. Dude, I've never watched Arcane.
Mind your manners.
I feel like I should, though.
Elusive foretelling. Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed.
And then we go, boom!
It too shall fall.
I'll see you off.
Spend freely.
Another journey begins.
See, I play TFT, so like I have a vague understanding of some League characters.
Destined for oblivion.
And I know that some I played in a prior TFT patch are in Arcane. Jace? I think Jace is in Arcane. Is that right?
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed.
Later, dude.
It too shall fall.
Oh.
I hit the mark.
Bro. Thank you.
That child. Could he be in here?
Ooh. What's up, birds? I will put you back together. I mean, guys, come on. I think I'm a savant. That's crazy. Ooh, treasure. Okay, stop getting ahead of yourself. Hey, bird.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
He who was once living is now dead. He who were once lived are now dying.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Is this... a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench at your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipoth's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me.
I don't know how I feel about that.
We're the same.
We're not the same.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. And cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Is it Jade?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery.
Oh.
That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare.
I can only pay attention to the treasure chest behind him.
Certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade?
Jade.
I called it 3 dialogues prior, bro. 3 dialogues prior. Dude, I'm on a different plane right now.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
To be clear, I was just thinking about Jade.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing.
Ooh.
But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Don't do it!
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
Don't take it out. Don't take it out. It's a ruse.
Wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
I do have Jade brain right, that's true.
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Klipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
I need more goat juice. Alright. Y'all ready for this devious lick? Sheesh! What? Oh god. Okay, nope. We're fine. We're fine. It's chill. It's chill. Can't go back there. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Hey, kid. What happened to your parents, buddy?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Okay.
Yes.
Hello.
We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek.
No, they weren't.
I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
He means film, right? He's just doing that kid thing where they don't say words right. Also, are we in like a Scrooge type scenario where we're witnessing our future and our past? Is that what's going on right now?
I think you mean film.
He was being a dumb kid. Yep.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama,
Dude, I am
and
locked
Big
in.
Sis together, turning us into one big family.
I'm on a whole different planet right now.
You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Probably not.
Sure.
No, it won't, though. Probably not, though. Kid! Stop running away! Do you know why the amusement car is going to do nothing for us? I'm literally dying. Kid. Do you see the purple wavies around my screen? It means I am dying. Dumb little kid. Minigame? What do I do? Oh, good. Okay. Press the flip button. The flip button. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you'll trigger a turbo dash. Nutty Blitz. Okay. Film select is limited in movie mode. Progress bar indicate the filming process. Cut. I think I'm killing it. That wasn't right before? That's crazy. That also wasn't? There we go. Safety car.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
I can do it.
Boring.
Huh? Okay. I will read that later. Peace and love. How do I get down there? Loads ruined everything. Okay. Let's see. I am out of skill points. which could be a problem.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, when you're in Nutty Blitz mode, you can just take out enemies. Oh, that's handy.
Well, you sound sincere this time.
That makes more sense now.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit.
Yeah, probably not, though.
Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Well, I have things to do tonight, so like if we could avoid stretching it out too much, that would be cool. You know? That seems like that should have worked, but okay.
Whoa! This place. It's so tall! Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert!
For later.
And there are so many flowers here! Vixis, this one's for you!
Oh, I'm in a maze. Oh, I'm in a maze. Treasure!
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
No, it's really only one way. Oh.
Is this?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tonbas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity?
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Sure, yeah, I get that.
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean
that's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Amongst the rock, one cannot stop or think. I missed what the other one said. Button!
Your expression right now is hard to put into words.
Pin, not a
The
button.
lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2
Stellar
pieces of
Jades? Exactly.
necklace and a lucky charm.
That's what I'm saying. That's why she will come home. In like 20 pulls. Easy. I hope she's a support of some kind. Like, it would be pretty tight if she was preservation or something.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish.
Accidentally skipped a part.
There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. And the only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time.
I would say probably.
Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Kid, where are you? Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Yeah. That's dumb. That's a dumb puzzle. Juice.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Yoink. Bye, bird. I can fix it. Glitch. If there were water and no rock. If there were rock but no water. Can I open you? No. Let's chill.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
I guess into the TV. Can I go up here? No. Ah! Expecting that.
There's only one place he can
We have rockets now?
be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Beautiful dream is about to end. The beautiful dream will never end.
I feel like I want to shoot that bottle of rockets off, though. I feel like that's the better plan. Did it. Crushed it. Okay. Treasure. Oh, I can't. That's right. That's tight. I like that. I like that mechanic.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
What does that mean? Bro, are you kidding me? The dude should be gone though, right? Yay! Alright. Wait, there was a secret in the puzzle? What did I miss? I don't think I can use that one yet. Dude, this one's huge. I mean, it's got crit damage on it. That's something. Why do I feel like I have to avoid the spotlights? Why not? We're good.
An elusive foretelling. Ill tidings manifest.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless
There's
abyss.
2 chests.
The dice have been cast.
Are those the ones that I found?
Bust. Or maybe
I found 2 behind the rockets.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, I can do this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Oh, they're different ones. Okay.
It's on me.
I'll go back and find them later.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
All in. No dirty tricks, all right.
Destiny is.
Bro, how is this guy not gone yet? That was crazy. Yay!
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Those don't look great. Keep it buck. Alright, we got our juice.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Respectfully, I'm gonna hold on to the last ones.
It really is you.
Shut up, kid. Oh, wait, can I do this one? Okay, don't stop. Stop. Focus. Focus on the task.
Make a wish.
Wait, I could have cleared those? Can I retreat?
It really is you.
I didn't know. Oh, no. Do I have any more juice bottles? Are there any more juice bottles? Oh, I wasted one on Black Swan. Wait! I forgot I can use these guys. Oh, wow, that's a lot. We need to go through those at some point. Aha! Yoink!
The gleam of old blades.
Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. I can just do that. For later. What's up, you dumb kid?
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
It's because I am you.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
No.
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
Fletch.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream.
There is literally no way I could have pre-played this. I just want you all to know that. I know it seems like I have. It is a one-shot kind of situation. There's no possible way I could have pre-played. Oop. There we go.
This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death.
Oh.
The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker Honker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator.
That's us!
It's that simple now.
That's us and Acheron. For sure. That is us.
That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table.
Aventurine.
And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
What a plucky little scrapper that kid is. Yoink. I got you, kid.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I don't love where this is
I'm
going.
actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Oh, did I mess it up? I feel like I messed it up. Those TVs aren't plugged in. That was a lot. I don't love that. I don't love this.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side.
IPC.
The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive.
Oh boy.
As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating...
That was like 11,000 people, right?
At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory.
Why is the purple border gone?
Kakavasha.
Why is the purple border gone?
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
So, yes? Is what I'm hearing.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Yay!
I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Hello.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Oh no.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all 3 parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning, and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
Wait. Wait. I am the bone of my bat? Is this a bone of my sword reference? Yo, wait. Okay. Admittedly, there is a video I haven't had a chance to put out yet. But the Star Rail director and the Fate series creator, I think, they had a conversation. And the HSR guy is like a huge Fate nerd. So this actually doesn't surprise me. Actually. But yeah, I still want to do a video on that yet.
Talking weird again.
I just haven't had time this week.
It's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
It's not.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus.
It ain't. That's the thing about it.
Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
I don't like where this is going.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Do it really be that time? Is it really that time? Alright.
I have a bad feeling that
Wait, no.
your trauma isn't getting...
No, I want to talk to people.
I envy your close friendships.
Thank you.
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Oh god, I don't like the sound of that.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing?
Okay.
I have a bad feeling that...
This is a happy story about friendships and good times.
Let's waste no time and head to the
Right?
theme park then.
Nothing bad's gonna happen. It's all chill.
Mr. Yang.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh,
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Yay, she likes us!
To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Meager strength? What does that mean? Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna keep it a buck. We can't be bringing Sparkle to this. I think I gotta bring Trailblazer. Right? Oh, actually? Deadass, you know what? Yeah. I'm respectfully, I'm gonna bring that squad.
My dear.
I'ma just bring that squad. If that's chill.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Who's she talking about? Alright. Wilcher, you better be able to really heal, bro, because
We're back here again.
a lot of damage coming our way.
It's a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Oh, God. Okay. Dude, why are we doing this? Dude, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? It seems fine. Oh, God.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
What's wrong with Acheron? We're
We've
bros.
kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
What?
Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham!
3 homicides?
Thank you, Himiko.
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now
Oh god.
Clock Studios theme park.
Let's call Don Hung.
Truly grand death.
Oh god.
You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you. Mr. Stellaron.
What?
You will become the personification of death.
What?
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you
Oh no.
and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. No. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
I don't wanna? Oh no.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Ember Lord! All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Okay, that's a sick beat.
Again, the ill tidings manifest. Again, memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Guys, it's cool, I got this.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
That did a lot.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
We have Acheron, we can't lose.
It too shall fall. Blade of moonlight.
Sheesh!
Try harder. All or nothing. Ready for death.
Oh, I don't love that. Oh, I don't love that.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Oh wait.
All will be revealed
Good things happened.
in lunar flame.
You chose the wrong enemy. The dead return!
Free will, or was it from still waters of oblivion?
Woo! Alright. One down.
On a losing streak. As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table.
Sure.
The chance. How small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Now what are we doing?
I weep for the departed.
This is probably fine.
It too shall fall. Nowhere to run. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Bro, this is impossible! Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that.
Mind your manners.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand
Repay.
is truly
There we go!
Again.
Bro. Jing Liu, my day one.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip.
Please don't, though.
Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
I don't like this.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff happening right there.
You're leaving?
Oh, God.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough.
Is this the white? Is that what she's
Before
talking
they
about?
vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Device 9? Oh, God.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Bro!
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh my God! What the hell? Hold up. Okay. What? What just happened? That seemed insane. Did anybody die? I'm so afraid right now.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see.
Oh, he's definitely dead.
Have I succeeded?
Nah, he definitely dead. Can I just go this way? Nope. Okay.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Is that me?
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power.
Jade?
The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
That was Jade.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
She's here.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The Nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more Nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility.
Wait, what? What about Stellaron friend? Is this because I have clocky powers?
The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were one or two murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade, sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
Oh.
You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
That's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter.
Wait. Wait. When we were entering Penacony for the first time, MC had a dream or a vision or something. Where he or she was in Penacony already and met Acheron. And that's when that whole conversation about would you do it again and the scary red text that started happening for the first time, right? Was that us coming back? Like, are we now coming back? Because we already went there and now we're coming back? Is that what's happening here? Don't tell me. I'm just talking out loud. But it was clearly not the same Acheron we saw when we encountered her with Black Swan. Because Acheron had no idea what was going on in the Dream Zone. Like, she didn't know how to walk up walls and all that stuff. But when we met her the first time, she was guiding us around and stuff, unsurprised by anything. Right? Don't... Okay. We're gonna... Okay. Keep going.
Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look
That
at
whole
your
thing was
pocket.
red.
Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Yo. Dr. Ratio, actually the ultimate homie. That's crazy. So when you die in the dream, you go into like this comatose state, right? And that's the dormancy. And so this is gonna snap us up. Yo.
Then I shall get going.
Dude. That's why we got him for free. Because he's the ultimate homie. And we needed him.
You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape.
Uh-huh. We have to, kid. None personal.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
Yep. Later, kid.
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Later, Tater.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Oh. I thought it was nice that he was going to keep the hat, but evidently not. He lives and breathes in the present, every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of tomorrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows no quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another. And now the unfathomable depths of dream, once falling die, has last landed on earthly rest. Wait, did we die?
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim.
Jade?
I
Wait.
bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
So wait, did Adventurine die? He's got wake-up juice from Dr. Ratio.
You're awake.
Sam!
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
AKA Firefly?
You've met me before. I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter.
Are you?
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
That's Firefly, right?
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use.
Deception? Destruction?
This is to show you.
Ah ha ha! Yo! Deception! Ayo! Ayo! Hey! Who call it? Huh? Huh?
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls.
Locked
traps everywhere.
in.
The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny.
Dude, Liam,
Mr.
your girl
Security
is a
Officer.
giant mecha
I
suit.
hope that
Okay,
sense of humor of yours has helped you find the
that's
serial
crazy.
killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin.
Wait, is Gallagher the?
These will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Yeah, is Gallagher the traitor?
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never.
Why is the
thought that
crow
I'd be
always there?
treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Does it sparkle?
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Is that a metaphor or reality?
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's.
Oh, are those like the little raven dudes that we find in the overworld?
I just let him go.
And they
Why
like
do you
disappear
think
when
I
you interact
emptied
with
the
them?
theme park stage. Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Wait.
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Eh?
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie.
Wait.
You collected a small
Is he like a Frankenstein?
and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
He's the meme?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
It's okay. I didn't really like Sunday anyway. We did it! Oh god.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast.
Everybody blowing up my text now.
Good evening.
Oh god. I feel like I have so many things to unlock now. Oh my god, bro. I don't have to delete my channel anymore. W. Hooray. Also, Jenna was right. It's after 11. I will have to make that up to her tomorrow. I don't even want to respond to those text messages right now. Dude, that's crazy. I got stuff. No, I have always liked Aventurine. I just don't like the direction that he got for the voice delivery. If that makes sense. I have a thing with voices and sounds. And it's just... the way he speaks is the drawn out words. It's hard to listen to for me. I planned on pulling for Aventurine, honestly. But hearing the voice lines over and over, I guess maybe if I switch to a different language, maybe? But I don't have the means to pull from anyway. Am I rolling for Firefly? I would roll for Sam, probably. Because, like, didn't Sam set up, like, skill points? Like, on fire? And then when we used skills, it, like, did damage? Wasn't that the Sam fight? Oh. Also, for what it's worth, the Sam Firefly thing so obvious. You know what I mean? Like, super obvious. Firefly dies, Sam shows up in the same exact spot. Sam is a gender-neutral name. They have the same color scheme. It was basically shown to us in the trailer. I'll show you. I'll show you. I did a whole thing. I did a whole video on this, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, the Wuthering Waves Dev Live is tomorrow at 7. Okay, start off. Let me find the thing. I'm kind of bummed about Gallagher, though, dude. I liked him. And now he's, like, super not chill. Like, at all. He's actually the opposite of chill, bro. Oh, is this it? Okay. So it's a bit of a herring. But you guys remember the 2.0 video, right? So like we see Firefly falling in a two stream light, right? She's falling. 2 streams of light. Oh, that was also. And then immediately. That was like literally just a frame difference. All this has been told to us. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. We see Firefly. She's falling in the 2 jet stream. And then we see flashes of stuff. And there's the character we see bursting up from below. God, she's gorgeous. So I mean that was always kind of a given, I think. I mean, you also see like the 2 sparkles. Two streams. Right? These are like the sparklers coming off of that. These are also very conveniently placed. Like, notice there are other shooting stars in the background, but there are 2 directly linking to her arms. Like booster rockets. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's pretty clear. I think. I made it pretty obvious. But I think that the death was so upsetting that a lot of people you know, maybe weren't focused on that too much. And then, I mean, did anybody even catch this part? I mean, it's literally a frame. You know what I mean? There's a lot of juicy stuff in here. This is also, I think, a reference to the sand pit. Where Ratio was like super big. And then Aventurine was tiny. In like this big overblown city. You know what I mean? There's a lot of symbolism that happens in this trailer. That I think a lot of people miss. Just because it didn't make sense at the time, but if I feel like when you go back and watch it now, it's going to make a lot more sense. And I don't even know if it's over. Also, this was happening, which was super bizarre. So, like, when you just saw this with no context for the 2.0 stream, it was like, what the hell is going on here? You know what I mean? But it will be kind of cool to go back and watch these all over again. Oh, this is another good one, actually. And I know I did a video specifically on this. The tier. Does the tier make a lot more sense now? It's in the thumbnail of this live stream, you know? That it will be really cool to go back and do a retrospective and see all the stuff that they hid in the promotional materials for like 2.0 on up. After the Penacony story is done, obviously. And I think that behind her, it was cleverly designed to like flow into the moon. You know what I mean? But I think that's actually like the void where Aventurine went. And it's not the moon. But the way it transitions, because you have Trailblazer kind of turning, and then the camera pivots to the sky like it's the moon. And that's initially what I thought. I thought she was just like circling, you know, celestial stuff. But I think that's actually the void. Which we now know is where Aventurine went, right? And then in true fashion, you have the rebirth of Sam, which is why Firefly was never actually dead. I just really wanted to give Liam a hard time. Oh, and it was fun. I put him through a lot of emotional stress. But yeah, so I guess what comes after here? We're clocky pals? I don't know. That may just be fun. I don't know if that's a reference to anything. So yeah, there's a lot of like cool stuff hidden in these. That I look forward to going back and taking a look at. For sure. But yeah, obviously the I spent all of 2.0 yelling copium. I wasn't yelling per se. I was just I was just dogging you, that's all. Do I need to do anything? Do I need to do anything? I don't care if you are a betrayer, Gallagher. I will build you anyway. Blood and Sand, Death in the Aftermoon. Corpse Reviver. Interesting. I was seeing if the Alons meant anything with his true identity now. They'd be like, no. I don't know that it does, though. I hope your Acheron rolls go worse than my Firefly rolls. I kind of clutched out Acheron, to be honest. I got 3 Acherons plus a Himiko in like literally 100 pulls. So the first half was bad, but the second half was great. I genuinely feel
Joe Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic...
Oh, I think I just exploited a glitch. I genuinely feel, unironically, there are hot zones to summon for in this game. And I think I found it when I went back for Acherons the second time around. What do we want to... Liam, do you need credits? You need money. I'll use you.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Turn that down real quick. That way it's not too loud.
I weep for the departed.
You have an E4?
It too shall
Did I read that right? There's a little heart. Yeah, E4 Acheron with Gallagher at E2. That's what I'm saying, dude. 4 stars are never guaranteed. It's super scary. Dude, that story was pretty good. Admittedly, I did kind of see a lot of it coming. I didn't suspect the Gallagher part at the end, though.
It too shall fall.
And then the state of Aventurine was kind of like confusing after they said that the stone faded. Because I thought our ultimate homie, Dr. Ratio, was going to bring him back.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Like, legitimately, when I went for all those copies of Jingliu, I was summoning, or I was warping, I guess is the right terminology. I was exclusively warping in Jingyuan's office. That's it. Right in front of its desk. That's where I was summoning. I lost one 50-50 to a Bronya. That's how I got my E1 Bronya. Which turns out was really good for Jingliu. So that's a dub. And I didn't miss another, and it was literally like 400 pulls. Like total to get E6, which is insane. Like actually insane. My Acheron pulls feel very similar. In that I was just on the Express before, and then I wasn't. And it went better when I wasn't. And I summoned in that room where we first met Acheron in the Dream World. At the beginning of 2.0. It seems, I mean... legally, I don't think they can do that. But, like, emotionally, this is how I feel about it. I summon at random spots. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad plan. You gotta think about the lore and then pick a place you think would be useful. There was a lot of speculation about that when Genshin first came out, too. Summoning in hotspots. Liam, you don't have to tell me when you come or go. But I hope you just take a deep breath. And remember that you are not responsible for other people's actions, and you cannot change that, and therefore, you should try to not let it bother you too much. And just go do something for you tonight. Alright? Do that, and you'll feel better. 60! We did it.
Ill tidings manifest.
Noish.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I feel so accomplished. Also, this was almost a 5-hour stream.
Nothing major.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I
random in Genshin's work well enough. I never really tried it, to be honest. Half of the time when I would summon in Genshin, I would just be in my teapot. Like once those came out. I would go sit on a bench and like summon.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
Bloom. Repay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dude, she's so cool. She does make farming way easier.
This is double speed.
Like, I don't know if I did them both on stream, but my 2 runs for Simulated Universe this week,
Still waters of oblivion.
dude, so much faster. It's so nice. And then they're making improvements to that in 2.3, I think they said. So that's going to get even easier. Bro, I don't mind dropping money in this game. I should, because it's a predatory gacha game. But I don't mind dropping it because I feel like the game actually cares about like addressing stuff and making a good game. Yeah, the Simulated Universe stuff. They talked about it in the super big live stream thing. Yo, what's up, Lo? Let me see if I can find it real quick. It was during the Q&A section. I remember that. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, just go to videos. Oh wait, lives. I can just go to lives. That works. Right? Yeah. I think it was during the heart rate monitor thing. Yeah, farming planar ornaments in the simulated universe is such a pain. Will it be optimized in the future? And then they kind of go on to explain it.
问到的话，那我这边就稍微透露一下，你不要一直看。我们确实啊。
We don't think the current process of grinding in the simulated universe is a bit difficult.
也觉得目前的那个魔女咒刷起来是有点困难，然后特别的烦。
And quite cumbersome. Mm-hmm.
繁琐啊，所以呢，在2.3。
So in 2.3,
版本我们会优。
We plan to optimize the features so people can quickly obtain planar ornaments. And I don't think they. I think that's literally all they said. Yeah. There's already a plan in place.
那我这个问题挑的就有点不痛不痒。好，那么接下来。
Yeah, that's all they said. So, being able to obtain them faster, I assume is like. I would imagine they're probably going to do like some kind of express mode. But I don't know. Because like if you think about it, if you don't have simulated universe buffs, then like the end boss would probably be a lot harder. You know what I mean? So I feel like there would be some balance to that if it just zoomed you, if you just got like an instant to the boss fights. Then like maybe I don't know. Maybe the balance of the ease of just going to that coupled with the more difficult of not having like buffs. What 2-piece? I just let it choose for me. Cause I have bad relics in general. I knew I wanted to use this guy for the relic set, but for the ornaments, this is literally a win boost, which is like not good. Obviously, it's not good. This one could be good. I feel like this one isn't bad either, though, right? No, that one's not it. Is this one? No, that's not it. This one? No. I thought there was another one I was looking at, but now I can't remember what it was. I'll probably get rid of this one, actually. There we go. At least that gives us an attack main stat. 2.3 in like 3 months. Yeah, I mean it's a far ways off. I'm okay with that. Like, they know it's an issue and they're addressing it. So like the amount of time it's gonna take, I don't care. They put on record that they're planning on addressing it in 2.3 to have a fix in place, or like I guess it's not a fix. An adjustment in place. Maybe that's the better term. And they knew it was an issue before the question got brought up. Like, their response was not, oh, that's interesting. We didn't know players were having, like, you know, frustrations with that. We'll look into optimizing that in the future. You know what I mean? Like, they were obviously aware of it. And this was coming off the heels of 2.0. So if they're taking that long to address it, like, maybe it'll be a really good update and not just like a mediocre one that like kind of solves the problem. I don't know. I'm hopeful. I haven't really had a reason to doubt the efforts of the dev team in Star Rail. I realized her E6 makes normal attacks and skills count as ultimate attacks. Oh, yeah. That's true. I was looking at that one. Oh, God. This guy. No, not that one. Anyway, you get the point. I feel like this is the better option on her. I mean, it's literally called Izumo, right? It seems like it was made for her. But I need to grind up the 4-piece first, and then see like what kind of stats I can intentionally try and get on her to see, because I think she has some variation. Like, there are times when I think attack boots are better over speed boots, but I don't know when that is. And I think the chess piece heavily depends on what you need more of, either rate or damage. I don't know. I know that this one seems good, though. So, I'm down. I'm down for that. Most of the time, it's just put the new thing on the new character, which this kind of is a case of that. But yeah, that's my plan. That is my plan. And then I have to. Oh boy, we have a lot of outfitting to do. Like, this isn't great. I want to get ratio up and running. I need relics for this guy. I need better light cones for my healers. I have better options for that. Although I guess energy isn't the worst thing in the world. Silverworld literally has purples. The state of my relics is bad. Jingli Hu is the only one that I have, like, properly built up. And has, like, a decently good stat line. So I think she eventually hits, like, 80 crit rate. When she's in, like, her awakened, and then she gets buffed, or I don't know. But I know that this is pretty optimal for her. Which I hate saying out loud. I hate saying the word optimal. Black Swan was easy enough to build, though, so I take that dub. Oh, man. But hey, we finished it. That's Pog. I don't have to delete my channel. Already allergic to farming in Honkai Star Rail? You know, when you get teams optimized for it, it's not bad. I didn't do that in the beginning. I also didn't pull a lot in the beginning. So I did not have a lot of options. I think my main squad initially was legitimately Trailblazer, March 7th, healer, Bellabog lady, and then Serval. That's literally who I used the most, which is crazy. Because I don't think that's optimized for literally anything. Not even like story mode. When you were 50-50s, well, I bless you. If that helps. The beginning news. I don't think we did. Oh! We'll try and knock this out quick. I want to try and do these at the end of every stream, and I forget sometimes. So let's not do that this time. I just straight up wasted that, like, so hard. Smeep? Not a word. Smeep? Not a word. Smeet. Not a word. Okay, smear. Okay, that's helpful though. That's helpful though. Oh. Speak? Speak. We got it. We get there. We get there. We get there. We get there. Connections real quick. We love connections. It's great fun. Let's see. Let's see. Blue, Casino, Gray, Spatula left, Aviator. Departed right, Ace, Split, ATM, Flyer. Pilot, Went. Schedule. These all seem really similar. I don't like this. Fin. Like on a fish? Split. Flyer armor, horse legs. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. If New York Times did a Faye reference to connections, that would actually be kind of hilarious. Oh, here. Yeah. I realized my camera was blocking some of it. That's better. Genjindal? That's a thing? There's no way that's a thing. There's no way they did a Genshin Wordle. That's crazy. I've considered adding Pokedoku to the thing. Ace, Aviator, Pilot. Ace and Casino. Departed, left, went, split. Oh, ways you leave. Departed, went, split, left. That's gotta be one, right? Hell yeah. Oh, exited. Yeah, okay. I feel like ways you leave is also fine. Okay, that's helpful. W. Crushed it. What the heck is Spatula doing here, man? Schedule. Pilot, ATM. Casino. Finn is really throwing me off. Gray Flyer. Aviator. Schedule. SpongeBob vibes? Dude, that would be crazy. Blue. Gray. Flyer. I feel like there's gotta be something with birds in here. Like types of birds. Oh! Ace Aviator Pilot Flyer. Somebody flying an airplane. Oh, Lel already had that one. I wasn't even paying attention. I got there! I got there. Lel just got there sooner. Gray Casino ATM, right. Blue. See, the right and the left were red herrings, I think. And they did that intentionally because they're just dirty. Casinos and ATMs after that. Spatula Casino ATM schedule. Some kind of objects. So, like, there's always... One of the 4 categories is always, like, a dash and then a word. So it's like, dash trap would be like mouse, false, other kinds of trap words. A spatula. Can a spatula mean anything else? Do any of these have double meanings? You can schedule something or look at a schedule. That's pretty straightforward. Right? A casino is a place that has money. An ATM is a place that has money. I'm one away. We're one away. What is it? What doesn't belong and what belongs instead? I was thinking it was types of whales. I'll come straight. I thought gray whale, blue whale, spatula whale. Like, that's a thing, right? Is it casino? Right whale? That's a thing? Is that a thing? No. Fin is not the right answer, though. So we did get the right 3. Oh, a casino whale! Okay, no. I'm out of my mind. I'm actually out of my mind. Is it that? Is it this? Is it fin whale? I was right! It is a whale! Oh my god, dude, that's so sick. That's so sick. Oh my god. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. Casino whale, that was... I don't know what I was thinking. Alright. That was clutch. Things with slots. Interesting, they didn't have a dash word this time. Oh, things with slots! Oh my god, that's dumb. Actually so dumb. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm over it. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's chill. That's chill. Alright, gamers. That was fun. That was fun. I'm a dip. I'm a dip. I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live with Kenmei, I will be on a call with Kenmei, who is live. Polling for Alencia. I will be getting the hero tracker out tomorrow. So that'll be live. And then Saturday, we're going to be up doing Emblem Mike polls. And then we're going to do a members Kahoot stream, I think, is my plan. I think that was the second most popular option from last time, outside of Jackbox. We'll do some gaming quizzes or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that'll be happening on Saturday. Alright. That's it for now. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. Thankfully, nothing terrible happened on Penacony. Right? That's good. It's a delightful story about friends and good hangs. That's what Penacony is. Later, gamers!